Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Glad to have you with us on this Thursday evening. Hopefully, you're having a good week. Everything's wrapping up okay for you. Welcome, welcome. Is this before? It is a Friday the 13th, huh? I hadn't even paid attention to that. To be careful tomorrow. Never even thought about it. All right, let's take a look. We don't have a lot of big tests on, I think, a lot of little stuff. Obviously, it's Trout Derby this week. That's not till the end of the week. Couple of birthdays. But really, I think it's going to be a lot of odds and ends as we start to work towards making more money and hitting on perfection. You guys just started your 34? Well, that's good. You won't be driving in the cursed day, I guess. So it's going to be a lot of normal stuff, hitting the mines. Did we get to, we got to 495 in Skull Cavern, so we have 5 more to hit 500. Not sure if we'll do that or not. And then collections, I think, is probably our big thing. We just wiped out a whole bunch in fishing in the last stream. So I think we've just got 2 legends left, and they're seasonally locked, so we can't get those. I think we're going to work on this one today. There are definitely things on this list that I know we have in our inventory, and so I think we'll work on that as well. Yeah, I didn't even think about it. Hadn't looked ahead of the calendar that much. That's just a little bit of luck, I guess. And then we got 1 or 2 artifacts we can turn in. Alright, well, before we get too far, let's go ahead and head outside, get our chores going. See what we have to do. Star fruit for Kent. Oh, speaking of star fruit, I checked right before the stream. Our casks are actually pretty low. We're only using about half of them. Might need to get our fruit wine going again. I'll have to check on our... we're still keeping up on coffee, so we'll leave that alone for right now. But all right, let's get into chore mode. Get all of our stuff collected. Hello, hello! Welcome to the stream. Natalia, good to see you. I think you've been here before. Your name looks familiar to me. Oh, have we shipped a goat milk? Because that's a normal sized goat milk. We should check on that before we process it, because I don't remember. Let's see, there's a milk and a normal milk. Yep, there's goat milk and large goat milk. Okay, we're good. We can process that one. Put that there. Cook it, cook it, cook it. We do have... I want to do some reorg on our rings as well. So we'll probably work on that today. Nothing to deconstruct. 1 thing to recycle. Like I said, I do believe it's going to be some odds and ends stuff. So, all right. It sounds familiar. Yeah, it's. I can't say I have 100% recall on everybody's name, but I try my best. Victus in the house. Good to see you, Victus. Let's get a little bit of and a longtime supporter of the channel. Oh crap, I moved some stuff on my stream deck here. There we go. Throw Victus Videos' link in the chat. You can check him out if you want to see some soda reviews. Okay, let's see. Let's get all of our mission collection stuff done first. We need to go out to the island. But to do that, I'm going to go ahead and pre-grab all of the items that we need for that. Alright, so we need red. There's 100 of that. I think we'll just use copper ore. Our orange. Solar essence. There we go. Same with void essence. We'll eventually need that one anyway. That one's for purple. Fiber for green. And blackberries, which I believe we have 100 of. Okay. That should put us in good shape. Crystal, good to see you. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Okay. So that'll give us everything we need for that quest. Let's get into the greenhouse. Get our greenhouse work done here. We need to just move some of this stuff out of the way. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. And we'll grab our watering can. All of our tools. Carla, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Trying to remember, I think Carla's a rough one. I don't remember if you've been here before, if I've seen you before. Something is saying yes in my brain, so welcome back. If not, welcome to the screen. Always curious to see how you found us. And for everybody, not just new or veteran alike, what's everybody's latest Stardew achievement? What are you proud of? What have you accomplished in the last week that you want to call out? Okay, while I'm thinking about it, I need to make this part of our normal chores. Is we need to start hitting Skull Cavern on a daily basis. Every day. Every day to the cavern. But just to check on our treasure rooms. So we're up to 495. Alright, so somebody came all the way to level 100 of the Skull Caverns and put some spicy eel in there. That's dedication to your food right there. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Lydia or Nancy's already out. We'll give you the old blue chicken. We do appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Two items? Okay. What are you missing? What are you missing on the community center? That's a big one. Getting the community center done is definitely a major accomplishment. Red slime. So 2 items, right? Not 2 bundles. We got a really lucky run. We did remix bundles on this playthrough. And I think we completed the community center in the 3rd week of fall. Something like that. We got all of our winter foraging stuff in the mines. Oops, that was a waste. That's all right. And then we Demetrius mailed us our last Nautilus shell that we needed. So we didn't even have to wait till winter to do the winter foraging, which was pretty crazy. Alright, what do we have here? Fragments from the past. Now, we did a preview on last night, and I think if everything goes well, we can knock this quest out in the dig site, or at the dig site. So that's what we're going to try to do here. Oh, the bats were good to us. Thank you, my friends. We do appreciate it. Okay. What are we feeling? Do we want a quest? Oh, no. That was a mistake. All right. Well, I'll fix it here. So, I just started storing stuff, and we need some of that stuff for the Prismatic Grange quest. So let's get it back out. All right, there's that. Red, orange, yellow, green. We need fiber. That's it's what they call muscle memory. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. When you do something over and over and over again and forget that you have a slightly different setup going right here. Okay, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. Alright, fixed. No harm, no foul. Go ahead and throw that in there. We need one of those for Kent. That's probably in with our combat stuff. There we go. I have some slime eggs. I don't know where I put them. Are they in the junk drawer? Nope. Let's go back to the dresser. Store that. Where? There they are. Oh, in with the mines. Okay, that makes a little bit of sense, I guess. Oh yeah, the sweet gemberry. Nice. Yeah, it's nice when you basically have it done. You're just kind of waiting for something to grow or something like that. Okay. These two things we're going to leave down here because we want to rework our ring system, I think, today. But before all that happens, let's go ahead and get out to the island. A rainy day on the island. All right, here we go. Catch us if you can, coffee beans. Woohoo! Oh, got some ancient fruit down there as well. All right, let's go ahead and get that into the seed maker as fast as we can. Our taro root's ready as well. Alright, what do we want to do taro root wise? What do we have? We have 85. We'll plant another round. What do we want to put here? It's not even really that good of a cash crop, honestly. Alright, we have 34 left. We'll seed those. Yeah, if we seed half and sell half, I suppose it's something there. Hey Lydia, good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. We got our coffee flowing there. Let's just drive the tractor over. Alright, so what we're looking for here is prismatic grange, so we'll grab that. We have 14 days to pull this off. Woo, that was rough. Alright, so we have our stuff. Sure. Did we already buy? Yeah, I think we already bought the bluegrass that we need, so we're good there. I think we're just going to save for 120 for that. I think that's our next major thing. It's all good, Lydia. You probably have arguably towards the top as far as total number of watch hours for me. So no worries, no complaints. Alright, let's go to the dig site. Here we go. So what we're looking for here are bone fragments and panning spots. Dig site's a decent place to pan. You tend to get the respawn to happen quite often. Thought I heard it, but maybe not. I don't see it. Golden coconut. So what we're hoping is the bone nodes here will give us all that we need. They did last time, but there is some randomness to this, so you never quite know. You never can tell. You never can tell. It was a teenage wedding, and the old folks wished him well. Alright, let's see how close we got. 116. So, where do we need to put this? Place the bones in the drop box at the museum counter. Alright. So let's do that back on the mainland. Let's see. Any other island tasks that we need? I don't think so. Unless we'll get our free gem then. Alright, we'll take the quick way back. Oh, well, congrats to him. That's very cool. Yeah, for sure. Take care of real life, man. It may cause a little bit of family controversy if you tell your brother that, I'm sorry, I can't make it to your wedding. I have a stream to watch. That would be a little bit weird. Not sure how that would go over in your family. Alright, where can't go? See, home appears to be. Hey, buddy. Don't leave yet. it would be unique, but yeah. I'm gonna guess that one wouldn't go over well. Although it would give the channel a new level of lore, that's for sure. But we may have to question your motivations. Alright, we've cleared both of the weekly quests, and it's only 2 o'clock on the first day. That does not bode well for us having things to do. Let's get some stuff into storage here. Let's see. Yep, we have 10 of those. Alright, let's cook it. So, a project that we need to work on is I think we're going to do some revamp on our rings. Well, that's sweet that you're gonna do that stuff for your brother. Yeah, again, probably not in your best interest to show up just in like jeans and a t-shirt and hair and a ponytail. Okay, let's see. Let's work on our ring situation. I think we'll head back home to do this. We will take care of our little ticket here, though. We'll get a tree. Fancy house plant. Decorations. All right. So what we're gonna do? We'll just do it in the graveyard. That makes sense. I'm gonna pull off all of our rings. And we're gonna rethink some of what we're doing here. Now, the first thing I think I'm gonna do is replace our glowstone and magnets. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rings taking up glowstone and magnet areas. And I think what we're gonna do is replace those with our iridium bands. I'm gonna make 4 of those. So that's gonna be the core. Now we can combine rings later if we want to. Okay. Now as far as defenses go, I think we're gonna roll over to the mermaid. So we're gonna lose a little defense here, but gain 8 immunity. And then we'll put this immunity band on, which will put us at 12, which should be essentially the same as a basilisk paw, so we don't have to use up one of our trinket slots. Okay, so we'll store those. So we've replaced that one, replaced it, replaced it, replaced it, replaced it, replaced it, replaced it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, replaced by 4. So that gains us 3 slots. I like the coffee rings, and we have 3 of them. So let's go ahead and put them in place. This is kind of like our utility belt. That's what we're considering it. Okay, that's speed. Okay, that's energy and health. It cuts the duration of negative status effects in half. We don't need to worry about that one anymore, because we shouldn't get status effects because we're immune. Protection. Stay invincible for a little while after taking damage. So that's defensive. Crab shell is definitely defensive. Topaz is defensive. Prevents damage from slime. That's defensive. Stay invincible for a little while, though. It's a duplicate. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've eliminated 9 rings with boots and 5 rings. So we're actually up. Okay, so let's put this down. We'll go defense, defense. I don't know where to put that one. That's defense. That's defense. Gain health. Gain energy. Speed boost. I like the speed boost. Alright, cool. That puts us now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 slots left. To actually expand our ring stuff. Now, we could make rings if we wanted to. I don't think we will. But let's check to see if there's anything that we want to make. Thorns ring. When enemies damage you, they will take some damage. It's kind of like a reflection. I might consider that. Just have something different. Warrior ring. Occasionally infuses the wearer with warrior energy after slaying a monster. I don't know what that does. I'm going to guess it's some kind of damage boost. Let's see. Magnet, slime charm, warrior ring. The warrior energy buff. What does that do? Attack plus 10. Killing the enemy with wearing the ring. Okay. 5 seconds. Not doing much for me there. What else can we make? Sturdy ring. Don't need. Ring of Yoba. Occasionally shields the wearer from damage. Has a chance of giving the Yoba's blessing buff after taking damage. The lower your health, the higher your luck, and higher the chance of receiving this buff. Yoba's blessing. Invincibility for 5 seconds. That'd be a good one if you got into danger, but really, we don't take that much damage anymore, so I don't think I'm gonna worry about that one either. Alright, so as far as rings I can make, I don't think we're gonna add anything new to the system. Okay. Anything in here we want? So we've got more light rings. We could put that on. We have spots for it. Once a day, regain some health after being knocked out. Not going to worry about it. 2 more protection rings. How many of those do we have? Magnet, protection. Ruby ring. Could just increase our attack power, I guess, right now. Let's put those there. Let's go ahead and take these out of circulation. And I feel like alright, so we'll go offensive in this column. So it's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. It's an 80% increase in offense. And a 10% increase in criticals. Okay, I think we're stacked. We'll keep that. And I'm going to keep that. I haven't decided if I want to update our... We got 2 for money, a healer, and lots of collection of coals. So. Not good luck. All right. Let's work on our collection. So this is the one that we're missing stuff on. So let's take a look. We've got horseradish, shipped, daffodil shipped. We never shipped a leek. Okay, we can do that. Dandelion. everything down to, looks like red cabbage. Check those off my list here. Red cabbage. Oh, we need to ship a star fruit. We can do that. Corn, unmilled rice, eggplant, we're good. Oh, we never sold an artichoke. Interesting. We never sold a pumpkin. That's interesting. Bok choy. Okay. I don't know how we never shipped a yam. God, we grew a lot of yams. What do we do with all of our yams? That's interesting. Okay. The mushroom, cranberries, never shipped holly, beet. Oh, an ostrich egg. We have actually 3 ostrich eggs right now. I think we can do that. Salmonberry, amaranth, ale, hops, a void egg. Okay, we might just buy one of those from Krobus. Mayo, duck mayo, a void mayo, so we need to buy a couple of eggs. We never shipped clay, copper bar, iron bar, gold bar, iridium bar, refined quartz. Ooh, honey. We have some beehives. We should get that going. Pickles we never shipped. Jelly we never shipped. Beer and wine. Juice we never shipped. Poppy. Copper ore, iron ore, gold ore, iridium ore. Holy cow. I know we have a lot of this in inventory. Wood. We never sold wood. That's interesting. Nautilus shell. Coral rainbow. Spiceberry, sea urchin, grape, spring onion, strawberry. I think we've got everything up to winter root there. No crystal fruit, no snow yam, no sweet gemberry. Interesting. Crocus, red mushroom, everything up to cloth. A truffle. We sold truffle oil. Coffee bean. Interesting. We never sold a coffee bean. We only sold coffee. Duck, caviar. Caviar. Where was the caviar? There it was. Rabbit's foot, aged roe. Ancient fruit we've never sold. Mead we've never sold. I think I have some mead. Tulip we did. Summer, fairy rose, blue jazz, apple. Oh, tea. We need to put some tea stuff in. Okay. Apricot, orange, cherry. Bug meat. We've gotten bug meat recently. Did we not? I thought we would have sold that. Hardwood we never sold. Maple syrup. Oak resin, pine tar. Slime, batwing. Solar essence, void essence, fiber. Holy cow. Dino mayo. Never sold it. Squid ink, tea leaves. Ginger never sold. Cinder shard. We never sold a cinder shard. Okay, I think we're going to be able to knock about 80% of this out. Alright, bone fragment, radioactive ore, radioactive bars. Smokefish we have sold. Moss, mystic syrup, raisins, dried fruit, dried mushrooms, carrot, summer squash, broccoli, and powder melon. Alright. Let's get started. So, leek. Forage. How do we never sell a leek? That doesn't even make sense to me. Might as well sell a good one. Let's see. Star fruit. Might as well sell a good one of those as well. Alright, crops. We need to get into some crops. Artichoke. Pumpkin. I think we have some pumpkins stored elsewhere. Yeah, there we go. Pumpkin. Yam. That one confuses me. Have we never grown? We've grown yams, right? Yeah, there's 4. How would I have only kept 4 and not sold any? I don't know on that one. Alright, holly. Holly, 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 holly. Oh, we're in crops. We need to go back to forage. There we go. Holly. Ostrich egg. We're going to need one of those for mayo, I believe. Let me double check. Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Holly ostrich egg. Truffle coffee bean. Alright, let's just use the old search. Yeah, dinosaur mayonnaise. We need to make some dinosaur mayonnaise. There we go. Alright, where do we leave off? Ostrich egg. Void egg. Does he sell void eggs every day? Or is it a limited time offer? Oh, we can buy 2. There we go. Okay, so we need to sell a void egg. And then we need void mayonnaise. Which we have made before. We just gave it to the goblin. Okay, ostrich egg, void mayonnaise. Okay, here's where it gets weird. Because this is just me not getting rid of stuff. We never sold clay. We never sold copper, iron, gold, iridium. And then we're going to also need copper, iron, gold, iridium, radioactive. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so copper bar, iron bar, gold bar, iridium bar, refined quartz. Never sold one. Honey we need to work on. Pickles and jelly we need to work on. Juice we need to work on. Copper, iron, coal, gold. I think we've sold coal. I just forgot to mark it on my sheet. There we go. Iridium ore, wood. Wood, stone, a nautilus shell. Nautilus shell. There we go. Crystal fruit. Snow yam. We don't have a ton of those. Sweet gemberry. Alright, I'm torn on this one. We could buy... I have one somewhere. I'm almost sure I kept it. Yeah, but where did I put it? There it is. So we could seed this one. Actually, we're cheaper to just sell it and buy off the traveling cart. All right, let's go ahead and sell it. Truffle. I don't think I'm gonna have any of those in storage. So let's get ourselves back home. Because by now, the pig should have some truffles out and about for us. If they're doing their job anyway. Hello, piggies. Alright, truffles. So we will put those in there and we'll sell that one. Truffle, oh, coffee bean. Again, never sold a single bean. It's interesting to see how you play the game. Ancient fruit we don't have, but mead I think we do. I have one. Oh, I got it from the The pirates actually gave me that. I feel almost bad selling it, guys, but we have to do what we have to do. Okay, green tea we're going to have to work on. Bug meat. We got a bug steak. Let's see. Do we have any in our mine stuff? Bug meat. There we go. 100 of it. Bug meat, hardwood. One hardwood. Maple syrup. Oak resin. Pine tar. We're running out of space. Slime. Batwing. Alright, let's get some of this stuff sold. This will be the most eclectic sales day of the entire playthrough. When Lewis comes to pick this up, he'll be like, "What are you doing? This doesn't even make sense." Alright, let's see. We need a solar essence, void essence, a fiber, a cinder shard, a bone fragment, radioactive ore we did, moss, mystic syrup, raisins, dried fruit, dried mushrooms. Oh, we're gonna have to get a dehydrator. I don't think we have one. Powder melon. All right, well, that's going to hopefully change the scope of what we've got going on. So we are produce and forage ship. We're at 62%. So we'll remember that. And I should have marked these down as we were going through. Star fruit. Artichoke, pumpkin, yam, holly, ostrich egg, void egg, clay, copper, iron, gold, iridium, quartz. No on the honey. We'll get that working today. No on pickles, no on jelly, no on juice. Copper, iron, gold, iridium, wood and stone, nautilus shell, done. Crystal fruit, snow yam, sweet gemberry, truffle, coffee bean, done, done, done. Mead done. No on the green tea. Bug meat, hardwood, maple syrup, oak resin, pine tar, slime, batwing, solar essence, void essence, fiber, dino mayo. We're cooking right now. Squid ink, no. Tea leaves, no. Ginger. Ooh, I missed that one. Squid ink, tea leaves, and ginger. I don't think I have any squid ink or tea leaves. We definitely should have ginger though. There's ginger. Squid ink, there's a possibility. Yeah, there we go. There's our squid ink. Alright, so squid ink and ginger we can take off the list. Cinder shard. Bone fragment, radioactive bar, moss, mystic syrup. No, not yet. Raisins, dried fruit, dried mushrooms, and a powder melon. Okay. All that stuff we just sold. Oops, I didn't mean to sell those. It's okay, I'm not going to try to dig them back out of there. They're deep down in there somewhere. We're still at 45,000. A lot of this stuff isn't worth anything. Okay. Things we need to work on then. Can we make a dehydrator? We have some beehives, I'm pretty sure. Fish smoker. I don't know if we have the recipe. Let's go look. Dehydrator. How do you get that? Pierre's for 10,000 gold. I don't think we bought it yet. What was the help wanted quest? Oh, 4 chub. Work on that next year. Alright. Dehydrator done. So we'll get that going. That'll be for the raisins, dried fruit, and dried mushrooms. What's the other thing we needed? Honey. Oh, pickles and jelly. So I think pickles is any vegetable in a preserve jar, and jelly's any fruit. If I am remembering correctly. Pickles, any vegetable, any mushroom, any positive energy forage. Jelly, any fruit. Okay, that we can get going as well. So let's see, what kind of pickles and jelly do we want to make? Let's hit our crops. What looks to be good pickled? Pickled garlic, pickled green bean. Something we have a lot of. Pickled parsnip. I think we might do pickled parsnip. I got 20 of those. I'm probably not going to use them. Alright, so pickled parsnips. We'll get our pickled jelly. Jelly, we need fruit. I don't think... Actually, we need to grab while we're over here. Let's grab... I think we need 5 grapes. I have to grow some grapes. Alright. That'll give us raisins, which we need. Dried fruit and dried mushroom. Okay, so I think we'll hit up our fruit somewhere else here. Let's go get fruit from the trees. What are we sitting on a lot of? We have 42 of a lot of things. Okay, so apple is 110 for normals. Banana is 165. 88. 143, 110. 154. Ooh, 154 for pomegranates and peach. Okay, so let's do 1 for jelly. And we need 5 for dried fruit. And then we need mushrooms. And what are we sitting on? Lots of red ones. You can dehydrate the red mushrooms, right? Dehydrator. Dried fruit, dried mushrooms. Nope, except red. Any mushroom except red. Okay. Well, let's see. We have a lot of purples. Ah, yeah. That does sound familiar. Could just do the common mushrooms. We've got 10 of those. So let's do 5 of those. All right. So let's get home and get some of this infrastructure built out. Really, the only thing we need to do here is get our dehydrator set up somewhere. Everything else we already have. Right now we have an extra chest. That chest should be empty. Yeah. Let's pull that one out of production. So where do we have our Preserve jars are down here. Fish smokers are down here. I think we'll put it down here. Yeah, let's put it here for right now, and then we need to make ourselves our dehydrator recipe that we just bought. If I can find it. Geode Crusher. Alright. Try again. There it is. Alright, let's get this in the system. Dehydrator. This isn't one we're going to use a ton. Let's put it down below the Geode Crusher. 2,000. 3,000. All right, there we go. Dehydrator's in place. So we need raisins. This should be blue. We need dried fruit. 2, 3, 4, 5. Dried mushrooms. 5. All right, then the other two we need to put in our preserve jars. We need to make those two. That'll give us pickles and jelly. Oh, we need juice. We need juice. I believe that's going to be a keg. Green tea juice. Any vegetable or any positive energy forage other than mushrooms. All right, vegetable juice, huh? Let's see. Can make pumpkin juice. Could go parsnips as well. Yeah, let's make parsnip juice as well. Why not? Keep things interesting. All right, so kegs. Put our parsnip in. And we'll front load that in front of the coffee. There we go. Okay, juice is on the way. Honey we need to deal with. I believe, if my memory serves correctly, we do have some beehives that we got somewhere. Might be wrong. There they are. Bee house. We also have a garden pot. Let's see. To sell the honey. Actually, I can set this up. Let's get the garden pot, the beehives. Do I have... Don't see... All right, parsnips, jazz, garlic. Okay, these are they alphabetical? Good. Hops. All right, I don't think I have any fairy rose seeds. So we might do that later, but it's something that we'll figure out. And we should have, yeah, deluxe retaining soil. Okay. We'll set that up a little bit later, but right now we need to get the honey out. So let's go ahead and I think we're going to need another chest. Yeah, I don't see any in storage. Alright. We're just going to go out to the island and do this out there. Alright, for right now, plop that down. We're not going to build a very sophisticated version right now. We'll just use what we have. Honey, put this in production. I feel like I'm sitting crooked. Like crooked on my keyboard. Oh, this definitely probably should be towards the bottom. Alright, we'll have that in 3 days. So, let's see. Honey being processed, pickles being processed, jelly being processed, juice being processed. Ancient fruit. I think we just put to seed recently and planted, so I don't think I have any right now. So the next harvest, which probably won't be for a while. Alright, so that one's going to be one I have to keep an eye on. But I don't think I kept any. And if there's... Yeah, we have ancient seeds though, so we should probably plant some more. So yeah, we recently put those all to seed, which is fine. Alright, that's an ancient fruit. Okay, so we have 7 seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's some planted there. Okay, planted and planted. So that's one we're either going to have to get lucky and find or just wait for the next harvest. On that, we'll just remind ourselves to do that. Green tea. All right. We need to do some tea planting. Actually, let's check to make sure we don't have a sapling. I don't think we do. I either would put it in here, which I don't see. Potentially in here. Don't see one. I know we haven't made one. But we can. We should have gotten the recipe from our good friend Caroline. 20 days to mature, produces tea leaves during the final week of each season, except in winter. No watering necessary. Okay, let's see. We might as well put more than one in because we need to make tea, right? Yeah, we need to make green tea. We also need to sell tea leaves. Hey, Queen Mother, good to see you. Good to see you. All right, let's figure where we want to put this. Do you have to put them in tilled soil or can you put them anywhere? I don't remember. Base, tea sapling. Untilled soil or into garden pots. Okay, so let's do this. Just for some symmetry's sake, I think I can do this. Yeah, indoors. Can I do this? Nope. I'd have to put them in garden pots if I wanted to put them out here. What's it take to make a garden pot? What does it take for my eyes to find a garden pot? That's the question. There it is. Okay, so now we'll change this to tea and honey. There we go. And then when we get some fairy rose, we'll probably put that down eventually. At 20 days, so we're not going to get... Yeah, this is horrible timing. We're not going to get that till like the last week of fall on that one. Probably should have tackled that earlier, but that's okay. Okay, I think that is everything. So again, let's go ahead and check. We're at 62% right now. And 43% total. It's only 9:20. Let's get ambitious here. Let's see if we can pull off 5 levels in the old Skull Cavern. Get ourselves to 500. There you go. See? We can do it. Now, I don't know how big this interface will get if you keep going. This might be something we just play around with. Like, what happens if we get to level 1,000? We have not raved. Is it 15 likes already? Holy cow, guys. Thank you, thank you. I was not paying attention at all. Definitely appreciate it. So we'll have to get back in time to rave. Yeah, we are due a chicken rave. Okay, so now I have to decide, do I stick with the even 500? Right, we're at level 500 in the Skull Cavern. Or do we keep working on this? Keep heading deeper and deeper into the mines just to see how big this square will get. I said we go deeper. Any objections? Alright, we will rave, but we can't rave without music. So let's get ourselves back to the house before we rave. We'll do an end of the day rave. This has been a pretty productive day. We've knocked out a lot of stuff. And at the rate we're finding an exit here, we're not going to get any deeper anyway. Well, if nothing else, we're going to strip mine this level. Take that. Our crazy pickaxe is pretty powerful, actually. There's an exit. Okay, we'll take it just to see if we can get a treasure room. But I'm clearing this level now. Stubbornness and spite. No rock will be left. Alright, I popped down there just in case we got a treasure room, but... Alright. Oh, yeah, we left our jukeboxes right here at the entrance. Let's go ahead and do our chores first. Always do your chores before you have your fun, kids. Collections. Batteries. Equipment. All right. What did we get done? Most everything there. That's pretty good. Looking okay there. Cooked. Yeah, we got one of our fruits or vegetables started. That's good. Geodes. Nothing we need. Those are queued up for the dehydrator. All right, back to sales. Actually, we need to go back to casks. Let's go ahead and throw that in. Sold and sold. Dino mayo, void mayo. So all that sales, we're still only at 60,000 because we didn't sell anything all that valuable. We just sold junk. All right, chickens, are you ready? You ready to party, people? Where do we want to start today? I say aerobics. Everybody should stay healthy. And aerobics class is a good way to get healthy. All right, let's see the emojis. Let's see the rave. And I'll find us another song. Boom, boom, boom. I don't remember what that one is. Oh, I recognize it. Don't know if it's a good rave song, but... Yeah, none of these are jumping out at me as good rave songs. Alright, well, you know what that means then. Let's rock and roll. Crank it up. Let it rock. We followed that up with Sappy Piano. I don't know how sappy it is. What's the last song alphabetically? Wombus movie theme. What's the first song? A Dark Corner of the Past. Some of them are so mellow. All right, we'll wrap up with Emily's. I like Emily's song. All right. I want to thank everybody. We do appreciate you guys. We're already at 17 likes, and so we might get 3 raids in tonight at the way we're going. Okay, let's see. We got a lot done today. I'm really curious what that's going to do our percentages, though. Nope. Close that. There we go. So let's do a final check here before we crash for the night. So 62 and 43. Those are our 2 percentages we're really going to keep an eye on. Won't have touched that. But yeah, that's going to be the big one. Okay. 62 and 43. Actually, I'm going to type those in here because I'll never remember. All right, let's crash. Look at all this stuff. 1 page, almost 2 pages there. Page-ish there. That's pretty normal. 1, 2 pages there. 1, a little over a page there. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick break. We will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. While we're in the mood for appreciation, let's go ahead and throw a big thank you out to all of our channel members for supporting the channel. We do appreciate you guys. So we have Nancy Invictus at the gold level, Adara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach at the silver, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H at the copper. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you guys so much for your generous gift to gift all these fine folks a free month-long membership. I do appreciate it. Okay. It's a brand new day, and honestly, we've knocked out so many missions that I think the only thing we have to do is go chub fishing. So we should probably get on that. That should not be too hard to do. But I think, yeah, Cinder Sapper the mountains. So let's go ahead and prep ourselves here. I doubt we have any chub bait, but we'll look. A lionfish, red mullet, squid, stingray, rainbow trout. All right. So since we're going to catch a bunch of these, I know we have chub in here. We have 3. So I'll go ahead and turn that one into bait. So we'll have chub bait whenever we get to this. All right, so we were at 62 and 43. So we're at 92 and 48. So we went up 30% on our shipped, and we went up 5% on our total there. That's a pretty good day there. If you did that every day, you'd be done in no time. So again, we have a few things now in prep, but that's looking a lot better as far as completionism there. So what's that one? It looks like a bar. After radioactive. Oh, that's not on my list. Radioactive ore, radioactive bar, smoked fish. What is that? Why don't I have it on my list? All right, let's look. I'm now confused. That's weird. Oh, you know, did the mod add... I wonder... Let's see if I can find another... Yeah, that's not showing up. I wonder, did the mod add a prismatic bar to the list of things we have to ship? I wouldn't have thought so. Okay, what about after apple there? That's tea. That's ancient fruit. That's tea. Okay, let's make sure I'm not missing anything else. Jelly. Honey, probably pickles. Juice. That's all good. That's good, that's good. Yeah, those are known quantities. That should be mystic fruit, raisins, mushrooms. Dried mushrooms. Yeah, that's an addition. So I wonder. Okay. Don't know on that one. I'm gonna have to do some digging. But that feels like an addition to me. I don't see it on the wiki. So one of two things is happening. It looks like a different outline than the radioactive bar. Yeah, I think it's the prismatic. outline. It's got a really small top there. Pretty big flat sides. Yeah, I think it's a prismatic bar. Okay. I'm gonna reload because I don't want to spawn one, but that's interesting. I'm probably not going to ship it right away because I want to see if it stops perfection, because that wouldn't be part of the base game. So, all right, let's get some work done here. You know what? Mangoes, bananas, oranges. Let's reset. It's not purple, or yeah, if it's not purple, we're not going to keep it. We're just going to sell some of these off. There we go. Okay. Let's get some work done here. Done, 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 done. Done. Coffee's looking good again. Fish smoker. Cook all those. Seed maker. Oh, we need to redo our chub since we reset the day. Alright, raisins we have, so we can sell those. Deconstructor. Actually, no. Recycler. There we go. Sell our raisins. Actually, sell our chub row. Alright, we'll get some chub bait going before we go out and do our chores. We've got speed. We've got geodes. We've got a bone mill. We've got coffee. 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 That's all the accents I've got. Oh, what do you guys want? 3 Omni Geodes. Those 3, right? I'm pretty sure we flat out geo-crushed everything we had. We did? Alright, so that's going to take some work. Not a lot, though. But it means we'll probably go mining today. Still don't have all that good of spirits. I think we'll go back to Skull Cavern. Chug, 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 chug. 2,800 coffee beans. I think we got them all. Alright, let's get our fishing pole. Alright. I think cinder sap or mountains. I like fishing in the mountains. Could go see Robin. We have 2 buildings we could build. One is a barn if we wanted to get ostriches. The other would be a shed if we wanted to expand production out of our house. I'm leaning towards a barn. Where would we put it? There's a visual glitch there for a second. Got on top of the fish pond there. Okay. I'm thinking down here probably. Could put it right here next to that one. Yeah, let's just put it here. Our silo's probably full, so this won't matter. Alright, we need wood and stone. Hey, another subscriber. Thank you so much. It looks like Audie. If you're in the chat, we do appreciate it. We'll throw in a little blue chicken for a subscription. Thank you so much. And we have Miss Robin. I guess she is right there. Okay. That'll be a tomorrow thing. It's not critical. Alright. Let's get our chub on. If you are in the chat, feel free to let us know if you are a Stardew player. And if so, what's your latest proud Stardew moment? Two chubs. Three. Count them. 3 chubs. Gotta tell you, Willie, this isn't one that I would normally go after. Chub's always that fish. It's like, trying to catch something else, you end up with a chub. Alright. Turn to Willie. So, what do we have for chubs? Get ourselves back to 5 there. And then go ahead and cook that one. Swap our bait. And store our fishing pole. Alright, so let's go ahead and kind of finish our Little mini foraging run here. Oh, I believe... Didn't we have some rewards here? Or did we already grab them? Oh yeah, we got his phone number. Oh, we got the hat. That's right. Let's go over to this hat for a while. And go talk to the wizard and show off our funny wizard hat. Alright, let's go find Willie. Wee-haw. Joy riding around the valley. Not a very responsible superhero. But it is enjoyable. Even a superhero needs their, we'll call them guilty pleasures. And if ours is screaming around the valley on a motorcycle, things could be worse. Of course I succeeded. Let's see. Any more missions? Nope. Alright, let's go ahead and I think go get the raccoon stuff kicked off. And then I think we'll end the day at Skull Cavern. Seems like a good fitting end of the day. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Alright, we still seem to have pretty good magnetism range, so I don't think we gave up a whole lot there by dumping all of our magnetism rings. Oh. I'm sorry. Raccoons. That was the plan. Drove right by the stump. Alright, we need hardwood. Alright, what am I not doing right? Fix the giant stump. Use 100 pieces of hardwood to fix stump, yes. Alright, there we go. Got started anyway on that one. That can be cooked. Alright. Now to the desert we go. This is getting closer to being able to start to put tappers and stuff on them. Blank point. Prismatic shard. Batteries. They're dropping all kinds of crazy stuff in the Skull Cavern today. Another prismatic shard. It's not even a lucky day. It's a bad luck day, actually. Wink. Alright, so our next kind of hoping to get enough money in this stream to make it part of the thumbnail of the next stream. We'll get our return scepter. We also really should build the other two obelisks. Not necessarily for functionality, but for perfection. Honestly, I don't use the mountains or the beach one that often. I got 2 Omni Geodes so far. We need 3 for the sturgeon pond. Alright, well, we haven't gotten a quick exit, so must mean there's some more animals. There's one right there. One right there. Oh, we could set up our prismatic Grange crystallariums today. Or this stream, I don't know, not today. In-game day, but... since we're not really using them for jade... we'll still put jade in there, but... look at that, a lone pepper Rex. Out here all by himself. Look at all the gold. One of these levels. Come on, exit. Give us the early exit. Be stingy. We'll take it. Which mining thing did we choose? Ooh, metal bars are worth more. We could make a decent amount of money. Now we have access to these lower levels. Just mining stuff out. And then selling the bars. Especially the iridium. We may need to up our furnace number. Because last time we looked in there, our two heavy furnaces were not keeping up. We had a backlog of ore. And this isn't going to help anything here. We're collecting even more. We've made it quite a ways, not found an exit yet. Well, there we go. How's our inventory? Alright, so a quick clean out here. Alright, we got the Omni Geodes that we need for the sturgeons. What they do with them, I have no idea. Why sturgeons need Omni Geodes? Let the irresponsible speculation begin. Alright, we're at 516, so probably not going to get 4 more levels unless we get a... Well, what do you know? We spoke it into existence. 8 levels, so that'll put us at 23? 24. Now we do want to get one more level. We can always, if we have to, just grab a staircase and staircase our way down. But prefer just to find one. But our luck hasn't been the best here. Probably still, yep. Still some bad guys on the level. $130. Have to grab a staircase, I think. Alright, well. Okay, this is gonna be tight. Right, before we pass out, let's go ahead and clean up some stuff. 100, 300, 200 coal, 119, 114. Yeah, we're definitely we're getting a backlog of ore. It's just not being processed. So I think we're gonna have to expand our furnace capabilities. So that'll be a good thing to do. That shouldn't be in there. Kegs. Oh, rest of that can go. Good there. Not the one we need. That's still processing. All right, let's ship some stuff. Red cabbage seeds. All right, let's get some more stuff in storage. There's our seed maker. Put that in the tackle box. Crystallariums. Batteries. All right. 3 of those we need for our friends, the sturgeon. So we'll keep 3. All right. There's a chance we're not going to make it to the house, but all of our stuff is done. So if we pass out, so be it. We'll just sleep next to the scarecrow there. He's a nice guy. All right, that's a good progress towards our return scepters. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. All right. Let us... That's an okay day. Okay, there it is. Green rain tomorrow. I think that's a green rain anyway. some kind of anomalous reading. I don't know what it means. Okay, so we need to prep for that. I'm thinking... Heavy furnace, iron and stone, not a problem. Copper, ore, and stone, not a problem. So we've got 2 right now. I think we really need to up this capacity. Let's make 3 more. So that more than doubles our capacity. Alright, we'll see how that does. Dr. Harvey came all the way out and took care of me. How nice of him. The fish seem happy. Well, that's good. We like happy fish. Alright, so a couple of things we want to do then. We want to prep for green rain by planting some trees. Not in a permanent way, just in a temporary way. And we'll do that, I think, up in the quarry. Here on the farm. It was just coincidentally a tree there. Alright, I think that's good for here. Could clean all those out, but also means we're gonna have to do fiber runs. And fiber we normally do with the tractor. It's gonna give us a good amount. So what we're going to do is we're just going to completely, we'll make it in a grid. We won't do the, like every square inch up here. Not 100% sure how it does that. Let's do an experiment. Over here, we're going to do a put in no space between them. We'll see what that does. Up here, though, I think we will. We're going to go ahead and put them in a more reasonable way so that we can get around up here and not be blocked. We'll just build ourselves out a nice tree farm here. Nice rows and rows of trees. I guess it doesn't have to stay. All right, here we go. And again, it takes some time to do this, but it's worth it now. Our need for wood has dropped a bit, but if we do decide to go a little bit more crazy on our kegs and ancient fruit and things like that, we are going to need the wood. So, all right, that's ready to go. Help wanted. I need a rainbow trout for dessert I'm making. I question rainbow trout dessert, but you do you, my friend. I want to say no judgment, but kind of some judgment. And where is our friend Linus getting prize tickets? I suppose you can make a case that in Stardew Valley people throw away crazy stuff, so maybe he just found it in the garbage. Guess we forgot to collect our stuff today. That's all right. It'll all get caught up. Fish smoker. I've got aged chub and aged lava eel. Should sell pretty decent. Nothing all that good. Dried pomegranates. Alright, all this put away. That put away. That put away. The rest of that we can sell. Okay, let's see. One done. Let's go turn in our price ticket. And then we'll decide. Skull Cavern again? What's our luck at? It's not the luckiest day. We want to test the Muscle Beach at some point, but I think I'd like a little bit luckier day. Tomorrow's Green Rain, so we know we're going to do that. Which does leave today kind of wide open. Actually, we might have coffee on the island. We should go check that. I think we watered and watered. Yep. We do. Alright. Pretty cleaned up there. Okay. Do. Copy. More coffee. Just what we needed. Let's get to the desert. Alright, how far down did we make it last time? 525? There's room for 1, 2, 3, 4. And it goes to 50? 50 wide? Okay. Prismatic still dropping. Oh, then we got a nice inviting mine shaft. Let's just jump in there. 3 levels. Guess it's better than 1, but suppose. No, we haven't. Actually, we haven't gotten danger in the deep yet, have we? I don't think we can switch the mine over, the normal mine, over to dangerous. I don't think we've gotten the quest yet. Let's check on that, but don't think it's available. Alright, look at the ridiculous amounts of iridium ore down here now. Yeah, if we're gonna keep this up, we probably should buy some more mines. Or sorry, bombs. That makes life a lot easier. Maybe heavily invest in mega bombs. Boink. I don't know what that sound means. All right. What do you got for me? Another 3-level drop. Prismatic. Well, at the rate we're going, we'll be able to do our tool upgrades before too long. What would that be? 400,000. And I think we need 5 prismatic bars per upgrade. But you get 5 bars, I think, out of 1 prismatic shard. So I think we've got more than enough of those. And I'm not sure. We'll have to check if that's something a heavy furnace will do. Or we have to build a normal furnace to get that to work. At 543. I feel like 545 is within our reach. Oh yeah, easy. Arguably, if we got really lucky, it's probably not going to happen, but... Sean, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How is your Stardew life going? Weren't you close to completing something? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, I don't think we're getting 5 more. Oh, we'll take the treasure room though. We'll be a little disappointed by just getting golden mystery boxes, but... Alright, well, given the fact it's 12:20, it's a pretty big level. We'll clear the enemies here. Go for some luck. But this is going to slow us down enough that... Oh, that was pretty lucky. A pretty quick get. That's a quick get. 549. Actually, we can just sprint our way to the end of this one. We know there's a ladder there. got a bonus prismatic shard right there at the end. 2 bonus prismatic shards. We'll call that a good 550. Alright, so the width is staying the same. I think you're just adding rows. Quarry and the bus. That's big. Large goat milk. Very nice. Congratulations. Throw you a nice blue chicken for that. We're going to get some more warp totems here. Maybe that'll be a Friday thing. All right. Let's clean out our inventory. Ice shoes. Where's the rest of this stuff go? Okay, pull that stuff. Store that, strangely enough. Cheese in there. Pull those out. Ship it. And store it. All right, so wow, 865 just in iridium bars. 68, 67, 139. Yeah, we're sitting on a ton of money in iridium bars. Okay, so our big thing for tomorrow is going to be the green rain. We'll still do our chores and everything like that. We should be able to get through most of that probably in first half of the day. We'll tractor that. Makes life a lot easier. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. All right. Things are about to get weird. Nothing on the weather report. Evidently, green rain interferes with TV signals. We don't understand why. What do we got? Those aren't going to matter. Right, we still have to water in here. And we'll still do our workout here. Yeah, our trees did okay. Got a few to instantly grow, essentially. Alright, let's go ahead and take that one out so we can fit through there. Alright, we are going to tractor clear the trees and everything for the green rain events. Normally we don't. Oops, we need that. There we go. Alright. Cleaned everything up there. Give us all the stuff. Alright, so we're going to see out here, see how many of our trees basically instantly grew, right? So, that's why we did that. Let's go ahead and... I probably shouldn't have done it that way. I killed all the seeds, but... Actually, that's okay. The whole point of this was to get as many trees as we can. But we want this to be a quarry, so we're going to clean everything back out. Gotta go back to being a quarry. Alright. Let's head south. Shouldn't cut down trees in town. Who's gonna stop you? You're the mighty Stardewd. So we can get the green rain trees, we just can't get the normal town trees, which is completely reasonable. It is kind of funny though that the whole warning about cutting trees down in town. Hey, Mr. Bookseller. Oh, we got a prismatic shard at some point. Not sure where we picked that up. What do you got for us? Sea jelly. Sure, why not? Can always use more coal, right? Alright, I don't believe it does anything out on the beach. Beach should be fine. Alright, 2:30, time to hit Cinder Sap. Where arguably a lot of our stuff's going to be. I'd be a little more precise there. So he got off the tractor. Help out the old wizard here. We'll clean up his doorstep. We'll help Leah out over here as well. Get her place all cleaned up. That's how good of a neighbor we are. Clearing the land of all green rain associated issues. Doing our due diligence to keep the citizens of Pelican Town and Stardew Valley safe from green water. Clean it out. All the weeds. Weed. We'll come back and get the trees. Alright. Let's go hit the secret woods. And then the bus stop. And I think we're through everything. I never really go down from the top. I always come up from the bottom there. Might be some stuff in the way, actually. Yeah, I think that's what was happening. I think it was blocked. There we go. Hey, the raccoon moved in. Alright, I'm not gonna do most of this stuff here because I don't want to wreck, although we could make the case. I need to replace this with blue grass, but nah, I don't want to wreck the grass and the fence posts and stuff like that. We're gonna leave it for now. Alright, I think outside of clearing our own farm, let's do this. Yeah, I don't know that I can get it precise enough. Not bad, but still gonna end up probably, if we're not careful, wiping. Oops. We're trying not to kill off our blue or our grass posts here. Careful. Okay, not too bad. Oh, we passed out. Oh well. It's worth passing out. We got a lot done. Didn't sell anything, but we got a lot done. So let's see. I see 1, 2, 3, 4,000 wood. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, almost 5,000 wood. About 1,000 fiber. Bunch of sap. A prismatic shard for some reason. Bunch of pine cones. Yeah, that's a pretty good haul for a green ring. Alright, that stored most of that. And throw all that stuff on the floor. All right. Drop in the eggs. Drop in the milk. Actually, we didn't take our break either since we just passed out, so we'll finish this kind of sorting up and then we'll take a quick break. Got so into the next day, I didn't even think about it. All right, coffee. Do we harvest cheese? No. There's some cheese. Cook some cheese. There we go. What do we have for fish? Couple fish. Pickled parsnips and pomegranate jelly. Doesn't that sound lovely? Stone, opal. And dried mushrooms as well. There's a few more things to remove from our list of things we need to ship. Alright, let's sell that. Sell it. Sell that. Monster musk. Put in there. Guess we don't already have any. Our batteries. Just throw in there. These are seed maker. Yeah, that one should start making batteries. All right, let's go ahead and leave it right there. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. So one of the... Where do I have the info? I built out... Is that how many I put in? 7, 4... 18... That's 37. I don't have that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 crystallariums. So I think we should build ourselves a crystallarium setup here. So how many can we make? And what are we short? Actually, we can make quite a few. One day, 16 hours. So we really need 12 of those, maybe 24. So 36. 36, 40, 50, 60. 50. We can do 51 right now. What are we short? Do 78 with stone. Actually, it's just batteries. We got more batteries coming. All right, I say let's go all in on this. All right, so I'm thinking, could use this area. Thinking up here. Maybe the attic? How many things can we fit up there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 26. That's 52. It would do what we want. All right, let's see. We need to grab some stuff. We're gonna need some fire quartz. Earth crystals. Topaz. Jade. Which we have there. Aquamarine. And amethyst. Okay, so let's put down 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. These are going to be fire quartz. All right, and we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can be topaz. All right, let's move this up there. Okay, so 7 and 6, so there's 13. So we can do the next row. We'll do 12. Four, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. And those are going to be aquamarines. All right, we have fire quartz, topaz, and aquamarines so far. All right. Let's see. Need 7 amethysts. Or 4 earth crystals. Let's do the 4 earth crystals because we can put them four. Alright, so 4 earth crystals. Everything is processing. It is. Alright, 4 earth crystals done. All right, we need 7 amethysts. All right, so let's double check our work here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fire quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 topaz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 aquamarines. 1, 2, 3, 4 earth crystals. All right, we need 7 amethysts. 6, 7. And then let's see, jade wise, we're not really making staircases. So jade is 1 day, 16 hours. It's right around the same as aquamarine. So arguably, how many do we have left? 16? Arguably 13 would do the trick. So 13 plus a couple more would give us extra jade for staircases if we wanted to use it. Alright, so we'll put the rest in as jade. Let's go ahead and put in a row here. Five. Let's just put it on this side. Actually, we can do it this way. There we go. Alright, everything should be populated now. We have a little bit of extra capacity there if we would want to put stuff in. And so I'm going to go ahead and put all this stuff in here. That way we can keep track of it. That's our red, orange, green. Red, orange, green. Blue, violet. What's the earth crystals? No, the earth crystals are red. The topaz is yellow. Okay, that's orange, sorry. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. All right, project 1 done. And we got the butterfly, which means we should have went looking earlier, but well, let's go butterfly hunting. As long as you find him by 5. So we still have 5 hours left. We should be alright. I mean, worst case, we don't find it. We just give up the money. But we would like to find him. Because we like money. A lot of butterflies about, which is not helping anything. Here, Mr. Butterfly, don't be afraid. We'll give you a happy home. Honestly, don't know what happens to the butterfly. The butterfly gives you money and sometimes a prismatic shard and then disappears. Is it because he's magical and he wants to disappear? Have we somehow destroyed the butterfly in taking his money? Not sure. Yeah, that's good. You got enough space, but still. If you left him up, yeah, working around the giant crops would be difficult for sure. Trout Derby's tomorrow. Oh, it's also Demetrius's birthday. Strange pun. Joja Furniture Catalog. I'm almost tempted to buy it. Alright, this is not a good sign. We haven't found him yet. Could still be here in Cindersap somewhere, but getting nervous. We didn't check the bus stop. Check the bus stop, I guess. Alright. So far, no luck. I'm gonna say we failed to find the butterfly. And I'm not starting over the day, or I'm not starting the day over. Because I really don't want to redo all those crystallariums. Alright. Well, let's get Demetrius a present. Oh, we might have missed Sam's birthday. It's not that they need anything, but we were gonna give Demetrius a strawberry. Alright, let's get him a strawberry. Alright, Demetrius, where'd you get off to? You're heading south. Well, that's good. Alright, where is Alex? Just happen to be on the beach. He does not. Okay, well. No biggie. It's always a little disappointing when you don't find the butterfly. Because it is just free money. Go ahead and get our chores going here. Oh, let's get our tractor set back up. Let's go one more. A little bit of overlap isn't bad, especially when watering. A little more room for error this way. Alright, crops are watered. And before it gets too late, let's get out to the island. Do our workout here. There's an ancient fruit. Alright, we can go ahead and we're going to ship that one. I'd like to make it into seeds, but we do need the collection, so we'll get that done. Alright, we need a place to plant our sweet gemberry. Will it grow? Will things grow? No. I think only certain things will grow when watered this way, right? Like we can't just plant this here and have it be watered. I don't think. Not watered. Alright, we'll manually water it today. This will just be a little test. And then if it doesn't... Yeah, that's what I thought. So we're just going to have to throw down a sprinkler. Thank you for the confirmation. Always appreciate you. Well, this sweet gemberry is so awesomely cool. It's going to get its own private sprinkler. There we go. We got parsnip juice. Just what everybody was really hoping for. Pickled parsnips and parsnip juice with a little pomegranate jelly and dried mushrooms. It doesn't get any better than that. It probably does get better than that, let's be honest. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. And where do we have our grapes? Grape, there we go. So, let's see, 850. I still want some better luck before we test our beach. So we'll leave that alone for right now. Oh, that's interesting. So our little pot there. Okay, we'll place that down there. Can we move these? Don't think so. Alright, well, just to keep this kind of the way we want it to look, I'm going to just grab one of these, put it right there. Now our honey will auto transfer. Yeah, definitely not worth breaking the pot. I mean, we're only 16 days in. And it's going to start back over in fall, I think. But yeah, we'll leave it alone. I would think so. I think you're right. But who knows? It's not that hard to wire in. Like, literally, I could also put another row of beehives in eventually, so just leave it as is for now. We're only mostly doing that for the, just for the shipped collection. I'm not going to do a whole lot with it, so I'm not too worried about it. Okay, 10 o'clock. What's on our list here? How do we check the help wanted? We're good. Nope. Turn that back on. There we go. Oh, we can still get in to see Krobus. Get a replacement sprinkler. Let's do that. For the one we just used. And I think we're still an auto petter or two short. Also, we didn't get over to Robin's to build our barn either. So maybe I'll just push that to the next stream. And let me put a barn on a thumbnail, which I like to do. Can put barns and ostriches on our thumbnail. Let's see. Let's just grab things. We're not that far off of this, though. I honestly think tomorrow's stream, we'll put a barn on the thumbnail, an ostrich on the thumbnail, and a return scepter on the thumbnail. Because I think we'll be able to get them all. I'm going to go ahead and grab... Do I want the whole thing? I'm looking to see what you guys see. Yeah, you guys don't see what I see. I've got a screen capture thing going. But it doesn't show it for you guys, so that's good. Because that would look pretty silly. Alright, let's grab another one. Just to be sure I get what I want. Okay, there we go. Good enough. Okay, I think we're clear. Journal's clear. Oh, it's too late, I think. I think it's 8 to 10. Yep. We've got to get that one done. That one's been sitting on our relationship journal forever. Alright, speaking of that... Oh, we were just down to see Krobus as well. How much do we have left? 147? Let's get him something. Wild horseradish? Yeah, let's hook him up with some wild horseradish. I think we've got a good chunk of it. Yeah, 33 of them. I know it's not a special occasion or anything, but he's Krobus, man. The dude deserves it. Hey, how you doing, Cajun Cooper? Good to see you. We're doing well. We're about to give Krobus a wild horseradish. He won't talk to us because it's Friday, but I'm sure he was happy about it. How could he not be? Oh, 15 points away. Cool. He's one conversation away from being done. Let's see. What else do we got? Krobus. That's it. We're down to these 5, I think. Everybody else... Once we knock Krobus out there. Yeah, everybody else is done. Yeah, mentally drained is fair. That's... I can definitely relate to days like that. Definitely relate to that. Well, hang in there. Try to find your thing that both mentally and emotionally recharges you. All right, so we got Jess, George, Kent, the dwarf, and Leo. Okay, I've got all those written down, so we're all right there. Cool, I'm glad we actually checked that. Because Krobus is really close to being done now. Okay, watered. Let's spend at least what little time we have left out here. Like I said, these were never meant to be permanent. We'll leave the seedlings. Let them grow in. I don't think I planted that one, but okay. Come on. 130. Oops, wrong building. Alright, let's see. Storage. What do we have? We have, wow, lots of truffles. Don't think we have a whole lot new to collect here. No, doesn't look like it. $160. Yeah, we're gonna be at 1.8 million by the end of today. Not to mention if we get more stuff, but we need to sell some of this stuff. It's not worth a lot, but we've got some stuff to sell in there. Oh, we should check in on the dinosaur egg tomorrow. I think our dinosaur might be ready to hatch, so. Alright, let's see if we can get to bed or not. I don't think we made it. Nope, we passed out in the bed. That's the most fun way to pass out, right on top of the bed. Alright, let's take a quick break. I'll be... Oh, hold on, let me catch up on the chat first. Oh, if boiled shrimp do it for you, that's cool. Oh yeah, I don't know what you do, but I can remember being a closer at the one of my first jobs in high school, early college years was steak cook in a restaurant. But I also, geez, I was a dishwasher, I was a busboy, I was a fry cook, I was a steak cook, gas station, yeah. And yeah, closing is a beast for sure. I completely understand that. All right. The nice part about being the steak cook is we tended to close earlier than the other departments because once they closed the door, we didn't have to cook anymore, but everybody else still had to do the cleanup and things. But still, yeah, that can be a beast of a day for sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Hey, hey, welcome back, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. I think it's time we got some fresh chatting going on. And also, I see 20 likes on the board, so let's get engaged here. Let's go pirate. I'm feeling pirate. Arr. We be Raven. That's the best pirate I got today. That's kind of like gold treasure, right? I wish there was a way to pin emojis to your... Sorry, I'm busy typing. Quit talking while I was typing. Trying to set up my emojis for the next run here. What do we got? Let's do something different. What about that person? And what else do we got? Something crazy. All right, that one's not bad. All right, crank it up. Let's wake up the neighbors. Wonderful. All right, let's get the volume back to normal levels. There we go. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. We do appreciate the support. 21 likes already on we'll call it an average stream. Our numbers are about where they're supposed to be, probably. It's hard to judge sometimes. I appreciate all of you, so it's all good. Infinite energy. Neither one of these really matters today. All right, before we can hit the Trout Derby, we got chores to do. Can't neglect your chores just because you want to go fishing. Well, I guess you could if you wanted to. Yep, we got coffee everywhere right now. Now, at the end of this season, our coffee outside's going to die out. And then we'll have to decide what we're going to plant for fall. But I'm not sure. Summer crop wise, I'm gonna have to check my like shipped crops. We may have to do some island planting or greenhouse planting down the road, but yeah, we have coffee everywhere. We have coffee here, we have coffee in the greenhouse. Honestly, we have coffee on the island. Yeah, that's all coffee as well. Okay, that's all ready to harvest. Let's do that. Alright, let's see. Taro tubers. I don't know why I keep planting these. How many do we have? Oh, we have 100 rice again. Okay, we have 77 taro tubers. So let's do the same thing. We'll seed the crappy ones. We'll sell those. Alright. Yeah, it's all in all, it's a pretty good cash crop. It's also a convenient crop, which is kind of nice. Let's move away from the water before I start throwing crap on the ground here. Alright, let's see. Anyway, let me finish my thought. Holy cow. But yeah, it's a pretty good cash crop. If you just look at it in the spring, if you do 2 seasons of coffee, especially because that second season, you get every other day to harvest. It's actually a little bit behind strawberries for 1 season, a little bit ahead, or a bit ahead of strawberries for 2 seasons. Blueberries the same way. It's a little behind for 1 season, but ahead of blueberries for 2 seasons. Starfruit is actually better than coffee, but not by much. Like coffee is, and these are numbers off the wiki. I don't remember exactly what the formula is. But a 2 season coffee is good for 20. It has a 25, and Starfruit's a 26.92, so it's a little bit better profit wise. Cranberries are only 18, but you can't grow them in the fall. You can't grow coffee in the fall. And then unless you get into like ancient fruit, like 3 seasons of ancient fruit is, the numbers get crazy. But sweet gemberries, the numbers get crazy. But yeah, all in all, actually, coffee is a pretty good crop. Plus, you have basically unlimited speed boosts if you use it. So, nice. That'd be cool. Well, and that's the other. Coffee has a convenience factor to it as well, right? Like, you don't have to buy seeds. It's just the product is the seeds. You can turn the product relatively easily into coffee, and then once you get the triple shot espresso recipe, that's easy. Yeah, there's a lot of convenience involved in coffee. You know, so a stack of $9.99 coffee is just short of 150,000, and you can crank those out pretty quick. Depends on how crazy you get on your keg setup, but let's see. Cook that. Do we have anything else? Is that the only one we got? It's pretty sad. Preserve jars. Put that in there. So I like coffee. As a product. Actually, funny enough, I don't drink coffee at all in real life, but let's grab one of those. Let's go back in our seed maker. Now we got some fruit. Apricot, oranges, and peaches. Done and done. Alright, we're mostly going to fish now. Yeah, one is easy to get it up to speed, right? Once you get that first coffee bean, if you can get it planted and harvest, you know, that turns into 4, right? And then those 4 plants turn into 16, you know, and so forth. It's like, it's really easy to get it up and running. All right. Let's get home. Head for the Trout Derby. We do need to pop in, visit on our lizard. I have a feeling we have a lizard that's done. There we go. All right, we've got Michelangelo. We have got Raphael. Donatello. Oops. Donatello. Is that doesn't look right at all. Ninja Turtle. I could just put Donnie. That's what the... it's an A, not an E. I knew that didn't look right. Donatello. Don't run away. Let me get you a good petting in. There you go. Alright, so that gives us Godzilla, Michelangelo, Raphael, and Donatello. We still need Leonardo. So let's go ahead and get... Alright, so that's another 11 days. Okay, what do we have for auto petters? We have an auto petter in there. We have an auto petter in with the lizards. We don't have one in with the cows. I think we have 3. Yeah, we have 3, so we need 1 more. Technically, 2 more would be nice. It'd be nice to get 1 for the ostriches once we ever build that barn. Actually, let's do that. Before I forget to... No, I'm going to push that to the next stream. We'll do that tomorrow. Alright, buddy. What do you want? Snails and a smoked ghost fish, huh? Let's see. How many ghost fish do we have? Give you that one. Oh, I have to save some more snails. Alright, well, there's your snails. And the ghost fish. We'll get to cooking there for you. Alright, it's 10:30. We are late getting to the Trout Derby. What are we doing? And then let's grab... Should have rainbow trout bait. All right, let's get our fish on. Here we go. I'll do my best to keep up with the chat. Fishing is not chat friendly. Well, that didn't take long. Yeah, I do like the speed boost. It's basically, once I get up to speed, usually I will start the day with crab cakes and coffee. That gives you a +2 to your speed. It's kind of nice. Crab cakes last almost all day, and so that kind of leaves everything open. Yeah, you can expand the coffee really quick. Yeah, I've never done that many pigs. I've got 6 on this farm. But yeah, the going after the truffle stuff is cool. Yeah, on this playthrough, I'm mostly just putting in a variety. I'm not really maximizing. So we have 6 pigs, 6 sheep. I think we have 4 ducks and 4 goats. We have 8 cows and 8 chickens. We're up to 4 lizards and 6 rabbits, I believe. So we'll go to 6 lizards because that'll fill that coop up. And then we need to put a barn in and start doing ostrich. We'll get some ostriches in place. That's kind of the plan. The Jojo farm was insane. We had 144 chickens on the Jojo farm. All right, well, that's not a trout. Lingcod, maybe? What's in season right now? Oh, Dorado. Yeah, coffee is infrastructure. Diversification is for the citizens. So we get all the other stuff to help the citizens, but the coffee is infrastructure. And then what I normally do, hey, we got our first ticket, is I will take and, like, especially on the island, all my coffee on the island, I will slowly start to swap out for ancient fruit, right? The island will turn into our ancient fruit source. And then if you fill the island up with ancient fruit, at least with the automate mod, I think it was 6 sheds full of kegs. I can actually keep up with production on what my island will produce for ancient fruit. And then that starts making quite a bit of money. That's probably the conversion we'll make over year 2. Although we are making quite a bit of money anyway. But we are going to have to start going after things like the golden clock and things like that. So money is going to become a grind. Very nice, yeah. Are you just talking about the cellar upgrade? Is that the one you have? Get the casks. Yeah, our cellar's full. we put in every square inch is covered in casts. That is another thing that changes quite a bit with the automate mod, is you don't have to leave room to walk around. Which means you can cram a lot more crap into places. That would be a hard thing to give up going back to plain vanilla versus modded. Is you actually have to manually harvest things, manually collect things. Also leave yourself places to move and walk. On my first playthrough, it was completely vanilla. I had hoppers linked up to most everything. So it was pseudo-automated, but not crazy amounts of automated. Nice! You're a truffle oil salesman, huh? Wasn't even a trout. Catching sunfish. Rainbow trout frenzy, but in the mountains. Would have been nice if it would have been in the cinder sap. Yeah, I'm making truffle oil right now with my 6 pigs. So that's what's going there. I'm trying to think, where's most of our money coming from? Probably cheese. Cheese and mayo. Those are usually my go-to products for making money. Hey, we needed that one. That's a Gunther. Very nice. Alright, that should give us enough trout bait for a while. Oh, you get the... So it's all iridium quality and sometimes doubled? There we go. Alright, so if you've never seen the Trout Derby before, I'm sure a lot of you guys who are chatting have. A couple of things we're looking for. One, it's not necessarily about catching the fish. You have to catch the trout. I mean, but the fish don't really matter once you catch them. It's all about that little golden ticket that pops up. I think it's called a tag. Yeah, golden tag. And so we have to collect 10 of those per day. Well, you can collect as many as you want. There are 10 prizes that you can get. The list is always the same, and it's always in the same order. But you'll randomly start at some slot in the order. So let's say you start at slot 7, right? So prize 7 is your first prize. Then you get 8, 9, and 10. Then you'll start back over at 1. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if you have 11 tickets, you'll get 7 again. 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it'll just keep repeating over and over again. So what I normally set as my goal for Trout Derby is getting through the list each day. So 10 a day. I think we went crazy in one playthrough. And I think we got 30 tickets in a day. If you really want to go after prizes. The prizes are okay. Not game changing, but I believe in year 1 you will also get a bucket hat as your first prize, So if you want all the prizes, you have to get 11 tickets, 11 tags. I think that's all the details I can think of off the top of my head for the annual Trout Derby. Then the nice part is at the end of it, you get to keep all the fish, so you can cook them, sell them, eat them, do whatever you want with them. Yeah, so I've got, what do we have running right now? Yeah, we've got 20 truffles. We're getting a little bit more. Again, with the iridium truffles, $12.50 a piece. We're getting $14.91 for the truffle oil. But we also have the 40% artisan buff. So, honestly, if we didn't have that buff, the raw truffles would probably be worth more than the truffle oil. The way I'm configured right now. Guess we're gonna cast onto the ground for no apparent reason. Oh, I like it when we get the perfect and the treasure chest. I feel like a pro fisherman. What, Nancy? You're telling me you don't do your aerobics in a twill suit? That's not how. I like to do my aerobics in a tux. Alright, I've been stuck on 7 here for a little while. I don't remember the exact numbers. I think it falls somewhere between 25% and 30%, right in that area, as far as getting the tags. But you'll definitely go through hot and cold streaks. I get 3 in a row and then go 10 fish and get nothing. Things happen. I figured I was talking smack about the RNG. It would show back up. Eyes are feeling dry today. Ugh. Yay, number is at 8 or 9. Aquamarine and a jade. A lot of chests, though. Our chest spawn rate's been pretty good. We did pick pirate, so we get some extra chests. How's our bait? 12. Alright, there's 10. Let's go ahead and We have 11. We'll seed that one up. 22 should be enough to get us through tomorrow. Alright. Let's go get our rewards. Geode. Alright, so what I like to do is figure out where we started on our reward list and decide there's something we really want. So next for us is going to be the bucket hat, then the crab pot, mystery box, diamonds, mounted trout, deluxe bait, triple chuck, special quality sprinkler, warp totem. So if you start on an item you really like, you could run over, but I don't think I'm going to push very hard on any of those. So we'll go ahead and get our rewards. You do have to claim them one at a time. Kind of like the Squid Fest in this particular regard, where you just collect them all at once and then just pull them out of the inventory item. But so be it. More mounted trout. Not too bad. Well, we started at what, noon? Somewhere between noon and 1. Got done at 7. Targeted bait makes a huge difference on these events. Alright, that's all of our tickets. Let's go ahead and replenish our fish reserves. I'm going to take that one up to 10. Have an extra trout's never necessarily a bad idea. We're okay on bait, I believe. So I think we'll go ahead and cook these guys up. And then we'll go give that to the raccoon. And that we're definitely cooking. Dorado, I think we only have one of. Yeah, so let's go ahead and grab him. Keep him for now. Get our rainbow trout row going there. And then crunch some geodes. Just sell that. Get a gold bar out of that. Put those in there. Tackle box that goes in there. Actually, geodes we can crush. Store that. That goes to Gunther. That goes to Gunther. Okay, I think we're in pretty good shape. Let's go see the raccoon. Rocky Raccoon. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Rocky Raccoon went into his room only to find Gideon's Bible. Something like that. Oh, we got summer squash. So we have seeds for all the summer crops, so if I'm gonna have to play around and see if we were... I think we shipped 15 of most of the crops in year 1. Because we were planting all kinds of stuff, so. Speaking of truffles, that was pretty good. I think I'm going to leave the trees off. Now that we've got plenty out on the island. Alright, it's only 8:20. Let us see if we can get some more levels. Alright, at the rate we're going here, though, we're going to have to put in some more oil makers because we're starting to really get a backup on truffles. Alright, this is starting to fill in. Okay, if that one grows up... no, that's oak. Maple. I need my maple to come in more. It's mahogany. Yeah, I want those to grow in some more. And then we'll get tappers on all that. Alright, where are we at? 550? Popping a prismatic shard right away. Our prismatic drop rate's been really good. As I say that, we get a second one. 2 prismatics on a single level is pretty awesome. Fairy box. Alright, well, we can't clear every rock on a level if we were going to get to at least get 5 here. Alright, must still be... Yep, must still be monsters. Well, there we go. That's a good way to get 5 levels. Just jump in a hole. And we got 3. Alright, now I'm going to be greedy. I want 5 more. Not good enough to just get 5. We want 10. Oh, I want 15. Give it to me. 3. What's that? What's up with that? What up with that? Pretty good ore level, though. Come on, 15. 7. It's an improvement over 3. Woo! 15. Well, we've gotten 21 levels. I was trying to get 5, so... That's mostly a function of the mine shafts we've been finding. That was a pretty good streak to get like 3 in a row. Alright, we've hit the midnight hour. Spiral level. Alright, so if you play modded, who here runs the spiral level shortcut mod? This may be a investment that your old Stardewd has to make. Alright, we'll go down here a little bit more, but if we don't get an exit. Alright. Any bombs on us? Blow it up! Look at that. 2 mine shafts. Well, we'll definitely get our 25. Let's see how many we get. 6 levels. I got us to 80. We'll take it. So that was a 30 level run there relatively quickly. No auto petters though. Oh crap. Whoa, we have time to do this? We forgot to. The nice part about this is most of what we're doing here is in menus. So the time will pause quite a bit while we're collecting stuff. Prismatic shard, not bad. And 3. Two white turbans. Cinder shards is never all that bad. It's not a bad loot. All right, let's get our inventory cleaned up here. 3 prismatics. So up to 36 prismatic shards. Okay, first thing tomorrow morning, we're going to experiment with the making of prismatic bars. Let's see how the heavy furnaces deal with that. Let's see. Actually, I don't think we're going to need that one. Probably sell that. Okay, that needs to be stored, processed, stored. The slammer. It's actually a pretty good hammer. Stored, processed, stored, stored. We'll hang that up. Okay, how many Debbie Brainfolds hats do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 Brainfold turbans. All right. Store our cloth. Process our cheese. That's still processing as well. Nothing there. Pull that out. Sandstone! Let's see. Sandstone is the last mineral that we need. So that'll finish our mineral. That's a big one. That one is a big one. So at some point here, we're going to have to go see Gunther. because we've got that one, and that one. Those are all for Gunther. Probably sell those. Sell that, sell that. So, yeah, I think all those things will sell. Keep it, sell, 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 sell. Get those stored. What are we looking for? Geodes. Those processing. Turn those into gold bars. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape there. Let's see if we can get ourselves to bed. Actually, let's do one more quick check on something here. I'm just going to pull out. Actually, we're grinding through this pretty good. That was up to like, what, 800 or something like that? We have 1 million in iridium. No worries, Cajun. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. All right, I'm going to pull the coal out because I wanted to stop the processing here. So I want those things to finish up. And we'll do a test hopefully tomorrow morning to see what how to build prismatic bars. If we can do that with the heavies or if we need a normal furnace to do that. So, all right, I think that'll put us in a good spot. Almost 200,000. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to crack the 2 million mark here, which will make it so that we can get our return scepter probably at the start of next stream. I don't think we're going to do it in this stream, but all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. Do appreciate you hanging out with us. Do a quick shout out to our channel members. Thank you guys for your support. It's because of you guys that we can do a lot of the stuff we do. Nancy, Victus, Adara, Lydia, Wally, Zach, Debbie, Jojo, Lux, Professor H, and Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus. Thank you also for gifting these fine folks channel memberships. We do appreciate it. You are what helps keep the channel up and running. So thank you, thank you, thank you. That button. There we go. All right. That should crack us at 2 million. Which then means probably Return Scepter. I mean, we could buy the other 2 obelisks as well, but I think we'll get the Return Scepter first. And that's actually not too bad on timing. We're running lowish on warp totems. I usually have 70 to 100 of those, so not too bad. Okay, notice our furnaces are done. So that's good. We can do a test. Good humored spirits. That's still not the best. Alright, real quick, let's take a peek outside, make sure we don't have something like a butterfly or something like that. Alright. Things we need to get done. We'll put up yet another Trout Derby. I don't think I can get to that chest. I do sometimes like to be able to get to the chests. So we'll move that one. And we'll just shove the chest back down in there. There we go. Okay, so let's do a little test here. I'm going to pull out all this ore. Is it Flinks? I apologize if I messed up your name. Welcome. Glad to have you in the stream. Thanks for saying hi. How'd you find us? And are you a Stardew player? If you are, what's your latest Stardew accomplishment? Okay, so let's put 1 shard in here and fill this back up with coal. Let's see what happens. Nothing. All right. What about 2? No. 3, 4, 5. All right, 5 kicked it off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nothing going. So is 5 going to give us 25 bars? If so, 1 day. Holy cow. It's supposed to be 5 bars per prismatic shard. I think that's going to give us 25. Which means we need 20. And then if we wanted to make sprinklers, we could make sprinklers. I'm wondering if we should just put down a small furnace. I guess we're sitting on enough prismatic shards. It's not. I mean, we still have 30. Do we roll it? Do we roll the dice and risk it? Unfortunately, I can't just fast forward through the day because I'd have to sleep for that to fire. Yeah, I think the timing to be the same. The prismatic bars is that's a mod, right? That doesn't exist in the vanilla game, I don't think. Does it? I'd have to look at the mod page. Yeah, the shard does, but I'm pretty sure that's part of the mod, which is prismatic tools. But yeah, I think it takes the same amount of time. Mostly what I'm trying to figure out is with a normal furnace, I could do probably a single prismatic shard that would give me 5 bars, which I think is how it's supposed to work. Okay, here we go. Prismatic bars can be created using the furnace. Requires 1 prismatic shard and 1 coal and will produce 5 prismatic bars. At farm level 9, you can craft a prismatic sprinkler with 2 prismatic bars. Upgrading tools will cost you 5 bars and 100,000 gold. Now, I believe the 4 tools that we can do. Yeah, we can do the axe, the hoe, the pickaxe, and the watering can. So we need 5, 10, 15. We need 20. So here's what I'm thinking. If it's 1 prismatic shard and 1 coal for 5 bars, 5 prismatic shards should give us 25. Oh, okay. That's no biggie. I was the same way, actually. I bought the game back in 2019, and I played it once for about an hour. I think I played just enough to realize how long it was going to take or how much it would suck me in. So I put it on the back burner and never played again. And then I started playing again back in November of 2024, so last year. And since then I've played every night. It's been our exclusive game to stream since then. So, and we're playing a modded version as well. So that's what we're looking up right now, is how this mod's actually working. Okay, well, what does this do? Fix it. One shot all rocks and all ores. 5x7. Really, the hoe and the watering can, we're not going to gain anything, I don't think. Because we already have... It's basically the prismatic tool would give you a free reaching enchantment that we already have. Okay, I think we just let it run. Prismatic sprinkler has a 7x7 coverage. Sprinkler range 3. Prismatic tool length. Tool width 7x2. Oh, cost. Prismatic shards needed. Prismatic bars needed. Okay. Prismatic sprinkler crafting recipe. Okay, it's relatively configurable. Sprinklers are also lamps. That's kind of nice. So actually, you can make your prismatic sprinkler as big as you want. So if you change that number, you could put down 1 sprinkler and have it sprinkle water the entire field if you wanted to. Not sure that would go quite that crazy. I don't know what the prismatic tool length setting is, though. What's it saying here? Hey, I don't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna say, from a logical standpoint, if a furnace would be 1 shard, 1 coal, then, because if you think about it, a normal furnace is what, 5? Isn't it 5 ore and a coal? Iron bar. Yeah, 5 ore and a coal. So basically, it's just a math problem. So my gut says this. A normal furnace is 5 ore and a coal. 25 ore and 3 coal for the heavy. So if it's 1 prismatic shard and a coal for a normal, the fact that we put 5 bars in means it's just making the next upgrade. Oh, absolutely, Lydia. I'm surprised you're still here. Yeah, go have fun. Enjoy the wedding. Be a good, I don't know if it's a big sister or a little sister, but be a good sister to your brother. Well, I'll start with our standard advice in our community is play the way you want to play. Don't let anybody tell you it's like there's a right way or a wrong way to play. I think that's dangerous. Not dangerous, but not something you should do about, right? Older sister, yeah, I'm the oldest in my family. So yeah, play the way you want to play. Sometimes you don't be in a rush to get things done. You'll see a lot of streamers, and I'm guilty of this as well. After we've played through a bunch of times, we'll like community center bundles or something like that. We'll play through them really, really fast sometimes. And I don't know if that's always the best way to play. The way I like to do things is I tend to pick a personality or a theme, and we play that way. So we've been kind of doing that in our last few playthroughs. Yeah, that's where I would start. I don't know what kind of gamer you are. That's going to have an impact as well. But really, it really comes down to just have fun. I mean, that's sounds overly simple, but that's kind of the best advice I have. Now, I don't know if you play games like this, so it's got a bit of RPG in it. Got a bit of simulation in it. Minecraft? Yeah, I would say if you enjoy Minecraft, I think you could enjoy this for sure. Minecraft has less structure but more creativity in its building, right? Like it gives you the tools and the system to make whatever you want. In this one, it's a little more structured, right? Like I just pick a building and the building goes down. I don't build a building. I don't know if you ever played Animal Crossing. That's listed usually as the inspiration for this game. So that can be something to consider as well. Alright, Lewis wants truffle oil, huh? Alright, where is Lewis? He's home. Traveling cart's in town. Let's get out to the island, and we need to harvest our coffee out here. So. Where's Leo? We need to find Leo as well. Okay, Leo's in his house. But yeah, I mean, play the way you want to play. I think this style game lends itself very much to trying to be a relaxing game. You know, although some people get a little bit, I don't know, intense with it. I try not to. But that's true of kind of everything I do, so. Okay, so yeah, if you've played Animal Crossing, like I said, that's usually listed as the creator will list that as the inspiration for a lot of the things he did here. So if you liked Animal Crossing, I think you would like this game. Uh-oh, I lost Leo. Where are you, buddy? Are you over here? You are. What are you doing? And then you will find many people have many opinions on the game. All right, Leo's birthday's not till next week. So let's go ahead and drop a... I tend to find the game is what I would call systems heavy, right? A lot of what we do in the game is very much about the interaction of core systems, right? So you have to till the ground to plant the seed, you have to water the seed, and then you harvest the seed. Then you can take that and you can take that crop and make a food out of it or turn it, you know, into something else. And so you get a lot of those kind of moments in the game as well. So for instance, we harvested our coffee here, right? Then we're going to take our coffee and we're going to put that into a keg to turn it so the coffee bean turns into coffee. Then we can take that coffee and turn that into triple shot espresso. So there's a lot of those kind of things. Again, this inventory system is a mod. This isn't the vanilla game. So also keep that in mind. The way I'm playing isn't necessarily what you would see in the full game. Also, we're closer to mid-late game here on this playthrough, so also keep that in mind. It's always worth mentioning. Alright, milk, 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 milk. Egg, 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 egg. Some cheese. Oh, we probably need to up our truffle oil. Although we're coming up, and no, we're a ways away from winter. Ooh, can sell that here in a minute. Coffee. The controls of this game. It depends. So it depends if you play on the PC or the Switch. That does make a difference as well. It does use a system where there's a lot of overlap between the controls, right? So the same thing will do multiple things. And that can cause, yeah, that can definitely cause some confusion and some issues. I play on the PC, not the Switch, so all the controls I'm using are all PC based. On the PlayStation. Yeah, so the controller style, I've watched people play that way. Obviously, I've got the mouse, so I just click and point and click. Moving through things is, I think, it looks a lot more difficult on the controller versions. At least what I've watched people play. Like I said, I've never played it on a console or anything like that. So I don't have any personal experience from that regard. Just observation, mostly. I've put this into, you can put it into like controller mode or something like that. And I didn't care for it, so I can understand not wanting to do the controls that way. Alright, let's go find the mayor. Where is the mayor? He's outside doing some gardening. I am not. I'm growing coffee. Okay, we have to get the traveling cart and then Trout Derby. Flounder, copper ore, stone, pumpkin. Oh, that's pretty cheap for pancakes, but we can make pancakes. So. Yeah, we're gonna skip it. Hello, Trout Derby friends. You have ADHD? Yeah, I know many people who are in the same category. All right, what do we have? We have 30 bait. Time to get our rainbow trout fishing on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go again. 12:40. We didn't get an earlier start today either, but that's all right. I think we'll be able to get through it. Oh, the fish came back down. We didn't get our treasure chest. Yeah, I'm not sure how this game would do with your attention stuff. I don't have a problem staying focused. So, for instance, I've played this game on stream basically every day. There were early days, 6 days a week instead of 7, but every day since November. All right, our focus is low. We're not getting perfect catches. Speaking of focus, need to hone in here. There we go. That should be a purple. All right, artifact, artifact. All right, so now, much like the first day of the old Trout Derby here, we're just on the quest to find those tags. And same thing, we'll go for 10, just so we get one of each prize. Slow so far. We're 6 fish in. I've only gotten 1 ticket. That's a little bit low on what I would expect for the percentages, but man, we're not getting perfect. Cult of the Lamb. I can't say I'm familiar with it. Given the title, it could go many different directions. Hey, there goes Abby. Our fishing tackle wore out. Alright, let's wear the other one out. Okay, so I think the the preserving enchantment applies separately to your 2 tackle. We'll test that. We'll let the other one wear out first, and then we'll put both of them in. But I think we put both of our trap bobbers in at the same time, and one wore out before the other. So it must be somewhat random if it takes wear or not, and then not apply to everything in the fishing pole. It applies to them all separately. Just a guess on how the system's working, based off one data point. So we'll have to test it some more here. All right, 4 tickets. Can't remember Flint's, is it? Hold on. I'm trying to read chat and fish. Is it Flinks? I apologize if I'm saying your name wrong. May or may not have asked you, how'd you find the channel or the stream? Always curious to find out how people stumble upon us. That was an interesting chest there. Yeah, our hit rate's been low here. This will be number 15. Actually, no, if we get a ticket on this one, that's about a 33%. That's about what the ticket should be. The tags. Feels low, but... Alright, we're a little bit below it, but not too bad. I like our little guys all spread out and flying, keeping us company. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Is it on Steam? Is it available on Steam? We don't need that one. That up there. Yeah, I don't know. Fishing tags have felt slow today. Yesterday's fishing seemed to be better, but very cool. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Always appreciate a tip or a recommendation for a game. Oh, that dude went way over there. Not sure what he's doing. Ugh. Okay, so that's 20 and we're only at 4. That's not good. That's not a good rate. And then a chub. What do we got for bait? We're okay on bait. Oh, yeah, no worries. I don't have a problem. So I am a believer that gaming obviously is for lots of different people. Kids, adults, things like that. And there are games that are created that, yeah, shouldn't be played by kids. I think everybody believing every game should be for everybody is Not a healthy place to be. That being said, we tend to, that's why we're playing Stardew. For the stream-wise anyway, we tend to play relatively family-friendly games. Depends on your definition. Like, technically, this game has combat and killing of things and things like that. That does make some people uncomfortable. But this is a pretty family-friendly game. Alright, what do we got? $16, $22. It's only 5 tags. Definitely a slower drop rate today than yesterday's fishing extravaganza. So, my typical start time, what I shoot for is 8 o'clock Pacific time. So we usually start at 8 and go till somewhere between midnight and 2. Kind of depends on the night. So for me right now, it's 12:40. I don't know what time zone you're in, but... So we started 4 hours and 40 minutes ago. Now, I'm not sure. I live in Arizona. I'm not sure when the rest of the country changes daylight savings time if I'm going to stay at the same time or not, because then I'm in a different time zone than Pacific. So it would probably be, if I started at 8 here, it would be 7 Pacific, which I might do. I might just keep my start time the same, but change it. But yeah, as of right now, 8 o'clock Pacific time. The only exception to that is Saturdays. We tend to start a little bit earlier on Saturdays. Although we might be tweaking on that. But when I say earlier, it's usually like 6 or 7, not like way earlier. We used to start like at 10 in the morning, but... Okay, I'm a little worried now. At the rate we're getting our tags here, we're not going to get our 10. So this is where we have our standard discussion about RNG. Because the RNG for today has been bad. I don't remember what our luck was at yesterday, but it was similar. But we've got 27 catches and only 5 tags. In the last Trout Derby, we got our 10 tags with... Let's see, we turned 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 or 6 into bait. 11. I'm going to say we caught less than 20 fish yesterday to get our 10 tags. We're at 28 right now, and I've only gotten 6. So it's the difference in random elements, right? There's a random chance that we get a tag on each fish. And today, the RNG gods and goddesses did not smile upon us. Now, we could still go on a streak. We could get like 2 or 3 in a row here. And that tends to average out the randomness, but it's going to be tight. Hopefully we don't run out of time. $3:41. Okay, so yeah. So you're in the Eastern time zone. At least if you're in the US. Strangely enough, a lot of our regulars are on the East Coast, which makes it hilarious that they're staying up, because they're up way later than I am. Being 3 hours ahead of me. Alright, there's one. The countdown begins. We need 3 more. We have, call it 3 hours. So 1 an hour is a reasonable drop rate. Should be doable. And then we still have to have time to turn in our prizes as well. Oh, okay, Canada. Cool. I'm trying to think. I feel like one of our other regulars is from Canada, but I can't remember. We've got people all over the United States. Got a New Zealander and an Australian that pop in on a pretty regular basis. You've got one regular that technically moves all over the western United States. All right, this has been perplexingly really low drop rate on this. Okay. God, we still need 2 more. If it doesn't pick up, we're not going to get our 10 tickets. And then I'll feel like I lost the Trout Derby. Oh, but we did get an animal cracker, so I'm gonna quit complaining now. Oh, is that the one that is basically it can pull out of any chest and you can cook that way? I'm trying to think, can I do that in this? Farm map, display chests. No, I don't think so. Like this workbench will pull out of all the chests, but all right, I got maybe an hour left to get 2. Now we're definitely need more than 1 an hour. Yeah, I know in the cooking side of things, it's kind of a pain to... Okay, there's one. To move everything to your inventory or move everything into the fridge. I know what I tend to do is the stuff that I cook for purpose, I put in the fridge. Everything else, yeah, it's like stored somewhere else, and then you have to go and move it. But I usually only cook that stuff once for the achievement and the collection, and then never cook it again. There's probably only 3 or 4 things I would regularly cook. All right, come on, come on. It's not even a rainbow trout. It's killing me here. 1250. This has been an adventure. In game system analysis, anyway. Little on the frustrating side, really. Jeez. We're still only at 9. All right, we'll go to 1:30ish, and then we're gonna have to start turning our tickets in. All right, this one feels good, right? Does that feel like a trout that has a tag? Sure does to me. There it is. Okay, let's see. 20, 39, 40, 41 fish. That's a 25% drop rate. Is that right? Yeah, 25%. Yeah, that's... yeah, is that the last one you posted up on Discord? That one looked interesting. I haven't dug very deep into it yet, but that one definitely looked interesting from the standpoint of just tracking things. Now, obviously, with Chests Anywhere, it's not near as hard, right? I can just move over to my crops chest, grab the crops, and move them in, but... Oh, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We'll throw a nice blue chicken on the screen for you. Thank you for the support. We do appreciate it. Okay, question is, do I have room in my inventory for my rewards? Let's clean out. Let's clean some stuff out here. Alright, let's make sure we don't need that bream. I can't remember. Bream. Yeah, we can use him. Pike. Where's our pike? I can never find the pike. There we go. 3. Alright, we'll cook that pike. Actually, 3's probably enough. We'll pull out the crappy ones. Definitely getting cooked. Actually, yeah, we've got enough bait. Definitely cook it. I mean, if nothing else, we're going to get some money out of cooking all these fish, but man. Yeah, let's see. Those are going to get sold. Okay, that should be enough room to get... let's do all of our work first. Because I'm a little worried that we might run out of time collecting our gifts. We'll go ahead and do all of this work before we collect our gifts. That way, if we pass out, we at least get our sales in. We'll switch the bait later, but we can put in that. That bait will just sell. Geode, we'll crush that geode. Nothing for the dehydrator, nothing for the deconstructor. Alright, let's see. Ship that, ship it, ship it, ship it. Sell all that. Sell that. That goes into the casks. Alright. Let's get some stuff in storage and then we'll figure out where we're at as far as rewards. Food. Put that in with our rings. Probably not going to need it. Trout roe. That goes in there. We got some seeds. Goes in there. We should plant that. All right, looks clean. Bugs. Bugs Max. I can't say that one's ringing a bell either. Maybe I've seen it, but it's not popping into my head as something I know that much about. So okay, 130. Here we go. See if we can get all 10. No, don't cast. I'm kind of spam clicking trying to get the... Okay, we're doing all right. It's only 130. As long as we can get into the menus quick, time pauses. The thing that we didn't get done, though, that I wanted to get done, is we didn't get out to the island and clean up our mussel nodes. I was going to do that after we fished. Not expecting to be fishing until the wee hours of the morning. Alright, well, at least we made it. Now we'll clean up this inventory. Alright. Let's deconstruct that. Geodes. Crank those out. Ditch our bucket hat. Alright, we might add the 2 crab pots tomorrow in tomorrow's stream. One on the ocean, one on the lake. That might not be too bad. Get that planted tomorrow. Alright, let's go ahead and swap out our bait. Put up another trout on the wall. Alright, that's in good shape. Okay, actually we pulled it off. Didn't quite get, like I said, I was hoping to get out and get some mussels so see if we can find our last 2 golden walnuts, but was not meant to be. But that's what I mean about playing the game. It's like, so be it. We'll move on to something else. So, ooh, let's check coffee. Do we have coffee for a stack for sale yet? Nope, that needs some work. But I do think we'll sell off some of our triple shot espresso. Sell half of it. Okay, that's an okay sales day. Not too bad. Let's leave that in there. Okay, that's catching up. I think we're doing okay. $67, not too bad. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of the Stardew YouTube universe. It's a lot of words to get out. All right, well, our prismatic bars are still going. Everything else is cranking. Okay, as is tradition, that will be our last save of the stream, but we still have some things to get through here. Very happy. Okay. This will be a good test. So it's a dwarf's birthday. Let's go ahead and get some testing done here first. I'm curious. Oh, and a luck buff. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. I'll probably grab that one. Hey, thanks, Leo. All right, let's just go immediately out to the island. Alright, we got ancient fruit ready. That's good. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, well, we were over 10. At least on this particular save day. So tomorrow when we stream, we'll try that again and see if we get any different of a result. Okay, let's go see if the bird has anything else to say, but pretty sure that's where our last two are at. We just need ourselves some luck. Alright, what do you got for me, bird? 2 stuck in shelly stones by shore. Yep. Alright, well, that was a disappointing failure there. Okay, let's see. What did we get done today, though? Obviously, the Trout Derby was our big event for the week. Oh, we've got the Moonlight Jellies coming up. Love the Moonlight Jellies. So that'll be in the next stream. But Trout Derby, day 1, we did quite well. I think we did the entire Trout Derby in like 5 to 7 hours of in-game time. Day 2, 12 hours. Right, so arguably twice as long. That's just the difference in the RNG. So we just were not getting the tickets, the tags. We were able to get 10 in each day though, so that's all right. Let's see, we did some help wanted quests and things like that. We have not planted and shipped summer crops as much. The only thing that might be hurting us on is there's an achievement. I don't even know if it's listed. Ship every item. Ship 15 of each crop. We might... I think in year 1 we did that. But it might be something we'll have to use the greenhouse and the island to finish. We'll see. But since we're going into the last week, I don't think we're going to do that. Work on the shipped collection, though. We knocked some stuff out of that one. So here we go. We've got the entire front page is done. We're missing, that's tea and tea leaves, which we put our infrastructure in to do that. We just have to wait that one out. We don't know what that is. That is interesting. So what we'll try is when we get our prismatic bars, we'll sell one and see what happens as a test. And then that's mystic syrup, which we have trees planted for. So really we're down to tea and mystic syrup, whatever that weird bar is, but we did quite well there. We bought the heavy tapper recipe from the walnut room, I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure. Should be on that page, I think. Let's look. There's the tapper. Maybe we didn't buy the recipe. I thought we did. Okay, we'll leave that on the list then. Because I can't remember if we did it. We can afford it. I just don't know if we did it. We knocked out fragments from the past. We visited the bookseller. We unlocked the Racoon quest, so we got started on those. We were able to complete the Prismatic Grange. Done. We haven't put the tappers out in the out in the desert yet. Kind of waiting for some more growth out there. Build a shed for crystallariums. We did not, but we did build a Prismatic Grange set of crystallariums. So, up here, we actually have all of the different things for prismatic greens. We've got red fire quartz. We've got blue for aquamarine, purple amethyst, yellow for topaz, orange earth crystals, green jade. Which one are we missing? So we got red fire quartz, orange earth crystals, yellow topaz, green jade, blue aquamarine, and purple amethyst. Now we've got different numbers of each one because they all take different amounts of time, right? Like a fire quartz takes 21 hours, earth crystal takes 13 hours, topaz takes 18 hours, jade takes 1 day and 16 hours, aquamarine takes 1 day and 13 hours, and amethyst takes 22 hours. So we try to time that so we're getting roughly the same amount a week. And we're pretty close. Earth crystals are a little bit behind right now. But other than that, jade's behind, but it's going to catch up. We had 0 jade. The others are all pretty much in sync with each other. So we'll see if earth crystals catch up. So that's in pretty good shape. So we did that. We are working on the prismatic tools, so we got that started as well. Okay, so what's on tap for next week? Well, we've got Dance in the Moonlight Jellies. Again, one of my favorite events. There's not much to do. It's mostly just talk to the people and watch it. But there is a deep nostalgia. One of the things that is amazingly cool about games is their ability to link you back to your own experiences, right? The whole concept of summer coming to an end, fall hitting, I think back to being a kid, summer's ending, so you have to go back to school. Hey! Welcome back. You get done eating? Weren't you eating shrimp or something? But yeah, this idea of the transition, from the freedom of summer back into a normal week or a normal life, I guess, as a kid, that brings back a lot. We've got 2 big birthdays to hit. The dwarf, we're really low on the dwarf, so we will give him, do I have anything? I'm thinking a purple rabbit's foot and a Stardewd tea. And we might be able to knock that one out. Same thing with Leo. On his birthday, we'll give him either a purple duck feather or purple rabbit's foot and a Stardewd tea. We should have 2 Stardewd teas in our inventory. And then Willie is done. Well, the sausage and mushroom sounds good. I'm not a huge seafood person. I don't eat a ton of seafood. I grew up landlocked. We didn't eat a lot of seafood, so. Okay, so let's get our birthdays on here. We've got the dwarf. We've got Willie. And we've got Leo. That means I think the dwarf and Leo, we can finish their friendships, which will just leave George, Kent, and Jas as our 3 remaining non-100% friends. I live in a desert now, so it's one of those things that it's popular out here, but it's always going to be shipped in, right? Like I said, I grew up in the Midwest, so all seafood was shipped in. Okay, let's see if there's any surprises in here. I don't think so. This should all be just normal stuff. Okay, we're getting some mossy seeds. We're getting some acorns out of the desert, some pine cones, some moss. The desert's treating us good. Our fish pond's starting to hit. Let's just throw that on the ground. There we go. Oh, we should probably add a crab pot to ocean and lake. We've got 2 more crab pots. We might as well use them. So we'll get that put up. Okay, I don't know that we need to build the extra truffle oil maker. It's catching up. Okay, no real surprises in there. So I think that's fine. Alright, help wanted quests. Oh, Demetrius is at it again. Alright, rock crab. Or... I don't know if this is 100% only true in my playthrough, if it's random, but we have gotten more fishing and rock crab quests from Demetrius than I ever remember getting. Now, it could be confirmation bias, right? It might be because we have mandated that we have to do all of these, that we're paying more attention, but man, does it seem like we're doing a lot of these. All right, let's get into town. And we shall check to see what's on the big board. Anybody want to put money on the fact that it's going to be Robin's hardwood bed quest and something else? I think we've literally gotten that in every time. There it is. Hardwood to make it happen. Can anyone help? Actually, we have the shaving on our axe now. We could do that. And we've already done this one, so I think we're just going to do it. I have to break down and do it anyway. Robin's project. 80 hardwood. Yeah, because we can get, with the shaving mod on our axe, we get more. Get like an extra hardwood. We'll go test that. I think we have to fresh cut it, right? Yeah. Robin knows if you don't have fresh wood. That sounded horrible. I apologize in advance. Or in retrospective. Or whatever it may be. Alright, let's go test this and see. But I think we can knock this out in... Alright, that one didn't give us the extra. Okay, that one gave us 3. That gave us 2. That gave us 3. Yeah, holy cow, 17. Yeah, if we get that kind of return, we'll knock this out in no time. Okay. We'll definitely do it. The raccoon shouldn't want anything yet. Alright, good luck on finding your wife, Mr. Raccoon. Alright, how much is left on this? 7 hours. Okay, we'll try to check that before we go to bed. Let's go check Qi's walnut room. Because what we could start doing then would be replacing our sprinklers with prismatic sprinklers, which might be kind of cool. Yeah, we still haven't gotten the Danger in the Deep quest, or did we? I don't think so. I don't remember doing it. Alright, well, we'll be taking that one. Pretty easy to do. And yeah, so we still haven't bought the heavy tapper. I thought we did. Maybe we reset that day. I don't remember. So okay, so we definitely want to buy that. So we jumped up to 97. We were at 92. I can't remember. We jumped up from 62, so we should knock some of those out. We need to buy the obelisk. Oh, we need to buy the return scepter. That'll be a big purchase. Buy earth and water obelisks. We need to find a place to put those. But I think we'll be close to being able to do both of those. Let's see. Think we can make 870,000 in a week? Be close. We shall see. Alright, I don't think there's really anything left on the island. I'm curious. Let's jump over to the mines here. No crashes today. That's good. Yeah, we don't have the altar, so we've yet to get the danger in the deep quest. Is there something we needed to do that? Did I miss something? Or is it just random? Dangerous mines. Yeah, danger in the deep quest. Danger in the deep. Mine litter. Reach the bottom of the mines. Unlock Percival gear. Yeah, I think it's just random. We just haven't gotten it yet. That's kind of weird. I would have thought they would have given you that one pretty early on, but okay, we're okay with that. Not a problem. All right, let's see. Exit here. Let's go check in on the quarry. That's pretty cleaned out as well. Okay. So far we have heavy tapper from the walnut room. Let's go check the desert. Okay, cool. 2 of our mystic trees are up, so we can get those tapped and start getting mystic syrup. Yay, yay, yay. Well, blue chicken for that. We did put those in with tree fertilizers, so that'll be good. So we definitely need to get that heavy tapper recipe. I see 1, 2. There should be a third one in here somewhere. Pine tree, pine tree. Alright, so there's a green rain tree there, green rain tree there, green rain tree there, green rain tree there. Okay, there's one right there. It just hasn't grown in yet. So let's see if there's one there, one there, one there, one there. Should be one right here. Pine tree, pine tree. All right, let's do a little experiment here. Because that doesn't seem right. Alright, so that tree should be there, which means... Okay, right there? Pine tree. There it is. No, pine tree. Where is it? Oh, I think... it's just hard to see here. Okay, that's a pine tree. That's a pine tree. There's a green rain tree right here. Oh, man. Feel like a seed has dropped, maybe? So there's a pine tree there. Nothing. Pine tree there. Then a green rain tree. So that pine tree should be there. That pine tree shouldn't. The green rain tree, I think, is off by one. Okay, so we're going to have to fix that. Fix southeast corner green rain tree. Because I don't think this one's going to grow in. It's a 4 or 5. And it should be right there. So it's in a spot. There's a tree there and a tree there. I don't think it'll grow in. So I probably need to pull that one out and put it there, is what I'm thinking. And then it should be in alignment with everything else. Give us a ring. I don't even know what we got. Wasn't even paying attention. Okay. Other than that, everything else out here is working pretty well. So we'll get those tapped out. And we should be good. Okay, let's go back home. Alright. Last week of coffee. And then we're gonna have to plant because coffee will end at the end of summer. Oh, we need to build a barn. Build ostrich barn. Get that in. And then plant bluegrass. That might be a fall project. I don't know if we're going to get to it. But our animals have pretty much devastated our field. Guess we need to get some truffles harvested. Jeez. Pigs have been busy. $16. Yeah, we'll see. Again, once we hit the winter time, the pigs will quit producing, so our oil makers can catch up then. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Let's go ahead and do a quick ride around the valley here. We need to sell weapons again. Sell gear to Marlin. Yeah, we've been to the quarry. Not worried about that. Nothing over there. Yeah, looks like it might be worth going out and doing some foraging. Onto the beach we go. Who leaves their blankets here? It's 10 o'clock at night and you just leave your blankets laying on the ground? I don't know about that. Alright, so we did quite a bit of ecological damage, although these trees grow pretty quick. That's good. Because we did deforest the vast majority of the valley during the green rain event. But man, did we recover a lot of resources that way. The fiber and the wood that we gained was well worth it. Alright, yeah, I don't see any outstanding elements. I think it looks solid there. We are going to have to decide if we want to cut this bottom row off to give ourselves more room for animals, though. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 5 to 6 to 7. We have 28. 5 to 4, 20, it'd be 23. I'm not sure. I'll have to think about that. 'Tis midnight. We'll go ahead and just make sure we don't accidentally fall off the end of the save here. All right. Put that in the kitchen. It's a weird decoration for the kitchen, but... Oh, we have room for one more Trout Derby painting. Alright, not that any of that's going to save, but everything in here, again, the truffle oil makers are working overtime, but they're doing okay. Oh, we forgot to check the prismatic bars. Crap. Before I unloaded that save, we should have checked it. Oh well. That'll be a nice surprise for tomorrow, so. Okay, everybody, I think that's going to do it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out with us in this. That was the third week of summer in our Stardewd playthrough. Again, this playthrough is designed to be we are a superhero of the valley, and in that mandate, we help the citizens and do all the helpful, fun things like that. We've got our marching orders for the next stream. A couple of big birthdays. The dwarf and Leo will be big. We'll get the barn built. We'll do a lot of infrastructure improvements. In addition to still trying to get those last 2 walnuts. Maybe getting the last 2 obelisks. We'll see. That's another 1,000,000, so I don't know. It's going to be tight. But with that being said, I want to thank everybody for your support and being a part of our community. We definitely are a believer that game community, it can be a very positive influence on each of us as individuals, but also our society as a whole. So I thank you for making ours a positive and vibrant community. It's because of you guys that everything is kind of coming together and building here on the channel. So I do appreciate that more than I can actually say. But with that being said, I think we're going to go ahead and say good night for now. Yeah, we didn't have any crashes, so I don't know. Maybe I didn't update anything. It could just be luck a little bit, but I still think it's some conflict in motorcycle. But I love that mod so much, I'm not giving it up. All right, my friends, I'm going to go ahead and leave you like I always do. Our motto is go watch, play, or create something great. be a part of a gaming community, the gaming industry, and gaming as a whole in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys for being a part of our community. Have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. See you guys.